Hello! I tried something new with my starting soon screen. Didn't take me hours to make. Welcome back! I know it's been a while. Last few times I wanted to stream, I was sick, and then I had a very important event coming up. Oh, well, I had an event. It was pretty awesome. A big experience. I was at the Badentreffen. It was pretty cool. I liked it. But anyways, I missed out on so much Final Fantasy. I need to get my Final Fantasy intake. I need to see some Final Fantasy. I've been far away from I can't handle being away from it for so long. I know, the starting soon screen, right? It took me forever because I couldn't figure out how walking animations work. But then I was like, wait, I'm a bit dumb. I'm a bit stupid. So then I looked up some references, and everybody had like such detailed walking animations. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not that good at drawing. So I doodled something up in class. And then I was like, wait, this could be something. This could be it, right? And I drew with another color on top, like how the walking animations would work. Took me a few tries. Finally figured out how to make one. And then came the challenging part: color palettes, line art, and the animation itself. I couldn't figure out how I wanted to do it. So I was like, wait, I could just use the background from my profile picture. Is that how you say it? Yeah, profile picture. And then turn it into that is. Drawing animations is pretty cool, but challenging. And I am always up for a challenge. But when a challenge starts frustrating me, it's good to take a break. But anyways, off to Final Fantasy. Where do we left off? I can't remember. Wait, I do remember. Wait, I don't. I just remember what the title of the last stream was. Oh yeah! We defeated Hugo Kupka, right? Yeah, we defeated Hugo. I remember now. Do I? Yeah, I remember. About the whole boss fight, where it's like so many different stages where you had Titan, and then you had Titan lost, and you had Titan again, and then first of all you had to fight against Hugo. No, yes, Hugo. No, Hugo. Where you fight against Hugo and his, I'd say, limit break status. What else? Oh yeah, Joshua's heart is glowing. That's what I remember. Oh yeah, and then Joshua was talking to Dion. Did I get everything? Or am I missing something? We'll just read up on the active floor. It's always good to read up. So, let us continue. What was my mission again?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Yes.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh yeah. Her name is Medadol? Sidolphus. Medadol. It's actually a pretty cool name. I think I know what our quest is. Do I? Do I know what I'm doing?
Did you learn everything you needed?
Not really. Let me see. Before I completely forgot what I'm doing. Forget what I'm doing. There we go. Clive returns to the hideaway and sets about spreading the glad tidings that Hugo Kupka, the man who crushed their former home and saw many of their friends slaughtered, is no more. Those who lost their lives that fateful night are avenged, and those lucky enough to survive can now live without fear that he might one day return. Aww. Letting off steam. Ah, that's what it's called. Oh, okay. Mid's Enterprise wants for a thermal displacement stack, but she's struggling to realize the design. She asked for Clive's assistance in sourcing a material resistant yet light enough to serve as a shielding make for Northern Reach markets. Okay. What is Mid doing all the way up there? No, what does Clive have to do all the way up there?
No. Where's Jill?
What do you mean, where's Jill? What does she have to do? Something there, though.
There's two.
What can I buy from you?
Do you see anything you like?
Not really. Ooh.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I don't know what I want, but I just saw something and I thought it was cool. So it was an impulsive purchase. Or was it an impulsive purchase?
Thank you. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
Oh no, I'm not gonna sell that. Not gonna sell that either.
And a fine, fine day to you.
A fine day to you. Oh, hello, Jill.
Papio nuts? Can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I know I talk a lot, but I've got something to tell. I do remember that I mentioned on stream that I said I was working on Jill's costume, or her outfit, and I wanted to make it as a costume so that I can wear it from complete scratch. Now, I kind of figured out how I want to do it exactly. I started, but I realized it's a bit of just a tiny little bit. A pain in the buttocks, in the butt. If you don't really know how to sew. So, lots of YouTube tutorials have been helping me, but they can only get me so far. But I did the top part already. Just don't know how I'm gonna do the collar part, right? Because it's like with the shirt, but I also don't know how to exactly make it so it looks like proper on the shirt. What? It's quite difficult to explain, even though I have it right next to me. It haunts me in my dreams. All I have to do for the top part, I even figured out how to install a zipper. Now that's something to celebrate, because I couldn't figure out how to do it before. But I figured it out now. All I have to do for the top part is to... Why is it sticking? All I have to do is figure out how to do the collar so it looks nice. And the sleeves. And then I got one of many things done. The base dress, I'd say. Well, for the base dress, I'm still missing the skirt, but did I? Because I thought I want to make them together, so you have the shirt and the skirt like all in one. But then I saw a cutscene where the shirt and the skirt were completely separate items. So I'm doing exactly how it is, 2 separate items. I'm just gonna freestyle and see what's gonna happen. I'm not even connected to the internet. But when I do it, then the internet is not internet.
Up! You'll not find a bruise. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
What can I interest you in today?
Some garlic, please.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
Thank you, good sir.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I just wanted to get some pepio nuts.
And good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Where is Jill? Oh, there she is.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Oh my god,
Thank
just
you,
kiss already.
Clive.
Wait, you're telling me? Never mind.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Oh, look at the puppy. Wait, since when can he do that? I want to see it. I want to see him do that again. I swear I saw something. Off to the hideaway we go. Do. We don't have to do any side quests, do we? Wait. I don't have to do any side quests, don't I? Because I don't see anything that's green there.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank you, Clive.
Hurt your mother and
Not just from me, but from Kenneth,
sure
too.
they're looking down on us now and smiling.
Oh, what do I get new though? I've heard this melody before.
The nobleman who visited.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
I thought the sound was weird, but then I realized I had my headphones on the wrong way. What is this? money, money, and money. Actually, Gil. Yeah.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Look at the puppy.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
Well, I'm very proud of Edita because she started reading books. I'm very proud of her. Him? And you know, I didn't actually see who Edita is.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
To the what? How did I get fingerprints all over my screen? I didn't even touch
You know,
it.
when I got into the
Ghost.
smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
He said didgeridoo.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the
You're not
biggest
going
salmon
away.
you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off, my gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
By the way, there was a time where I was like, I don't know what the boss fight music is called, right? I know what it's called in Final Fantasy VII. It's called Let the Battles Begin, right? No, it's called something else. That's just the battle music. Did it? Yeah. So I was listening to the Prelude soundtrack, right, from Final Fantasy XVI, and the boss fight's title is called To Sail Forbidden Seas. How do I know? There was a part where it's like exactly the part that I love, right? Like it was like kind of mid-song around-ish, right? It was amazing, and I figured it out, and I'm happy that I figured it out. All with my big brain. Where do we have to go? My internet is not doing the work it must be done. Okay. Oh, we just talk to Mid again?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We got. I can't even speak. We will finally see Sid's grave.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens.
What?
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Okay, let's try to read this. My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been resounding. Oh, it's already starting. My journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gaff for a moon or two, and he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us for impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. By the looks of it, I need to learn how to read. I need to start reading books. Actually, I do read books. I need to learn how to read.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Dun, dun, dum, dum, dum. There's a quest there. You see that? There's a quest there. There's a side quest. And what can I do? I can't access that side quest. Now, where does that put me in? Less experience points. And what does less experience points mean? Not leveling up. And what does not leveling up mean? Not getting stronger. Okay, anyways, let's continue. I just noticed his sword changed.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you? I forgot all their names. I know one of them is Karen.
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
What is the big boy's name?
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Goots is his name.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
That's cute. There's no way it's been 42 minutes. It felt like 15 at least. Yes, you see that? Can we always visit this? I guess not. But you see that? You see that here? You see that little grid here? I'm gonna go activate it. Now, if you are new to the stream, there's a little thing I like to do called skip the cutscenes so we get faster with the story. Now, what do you mean, skip the cutscenes? Well, side quest cutscenes. Are they very necessary? Depends who you're asking. But for me, I find them unnecessary. But also, some of them have important story lore, so I'll stick by if I hear something interesting. So first of all, this is green. Okay. Oh, these are side quests. I was thumbing through the hideaways ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately, you'll know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
But he's asking you. Clive, you're not done reading. Something ain't right with that hound of yours. What do you mean? What's wrong with Torgal? What's wrong with Torgal?
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
He is well enough, Clive Rossfield. There's nothing wrong with Torgal other than he's a frost wolf. And two is what?
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Say, do we get an achievement for that? For all the blacksmith blues we're doing? What does it say? The oath? I don't even know why I'm so tired.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
I saw something back there, so I will be walking back there.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
It's coming from downstairs, so it's probably mid-one something.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
No, wait, mid is not here.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just.
If you're new to the stream, I like to skip the cutscenes from side quests.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Ooh, I like the melody. I got your letter. I read through what you want. But I'm not going to hear you talk.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well, she's not here. She abandoned us.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Now, what's wrong with Torgal? You better say.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
And I can lead.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Oh.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Well, first, let's figure out what happened. What's wrong with the puppy? Even though Torgal is a full-on wolf, a big wolf, he is still a puppy. I'm so sorry. But Torgal's cute.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Okay.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
I like Hippocrates. Hippocrates. Now, something to read. Let's do this quick.
Blackthorn.
Something's on his mind again. Speak with Karen.
You're looking.
Now this is all outside the hideaway now. That was a lie. There's still something in the hideaway. Where? Wo ist das? Ach nee. There's Jill, by the way.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was
What
building a
does the
ship.
Moogle want from me? Speak or never speak again. Oh, kaboom. Are you on the hunt for a Bumpkin, Koopo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Looks like I need to do some of these. But I don't really feel like doing them. I forgot to see where it was. Where are these places? Is it the Crook or the Croc? The Crook, right? In Samber Q. Watch me figure out where that is. Lost Wing. Trying to remember for later. So I definitely have to go to Lost Wing. This is Samber Q, right? Oh my goodness, there's more. West Watch, Southern March, Moorfield. Nah, this is gonna drive me insane. I know that. I like the soundtrack.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Aww.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
Look at that.
And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh, there's an enemy there. I don't remember why I did that. Okay. Gil. 10 whole gil. And the cyclist? It's like
So what do you
side quest
think?
Christmas.
That we'd be
Really?
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them.
Ha!
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care.
Look lively, you lot.
How was it? You don't trust them?
We've got guests.
These
Come
must
here,
be our
come here,
bandits.
come here.
Titan! Give me thunder!
Good boy, good boy.
Let's try.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Well done. That's how you do it. That's it.
Fire and flame!
Too slow.
To me!
Let me take care of the big boy here. You see that? You see that? I know basic attacks, but it's fun.
It's over.
Okay.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, we're doing the side quest. He does it like it's nothing.
Getting all of this out.
Oh no.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Ooh, let's
Path continues
investigate
on the
this
other
area.
side.
There's not much to investigate actually.
I needed that.
And I'm low on that. Oh hell no. come here, come here, come here, come here. It would be really cool if we got potions. Oh, that's so pretty. Now, imagine fighting the Leviathan in that. Do we get to fight the Leviathan in the story? Do we? I need to know!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Screenshot? Never mind.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What achievement did I get? I just saw now that I got an achievement. Oh, that's the weather here in Germany. Nice and stormy.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
Dude, just say you wanted to have him kneel before you. Just don't push him down. He's got so much armor on and all you have is a little coat. That thing's probably heavy. The armor, not the coat. Damn. Probably one of his joints popped or something like that. Shit.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Yeah, because he's married to a very horrible lady.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh yeah, that too.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the...
Oh my goodness. Shut up. I kind of paused it at the wrong section, but oh my goodness, Annabella, please. You have no right to talk as a queen. It reminds me a little bit of Adam's Family, just a little bit. The one where Fester marries this one blonde girl, right? And then it turns out the blonde girl was just assassinating her husbands the whole time just so she can inherit money. Well, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Annabella, but instead of inheriting money, she inherits power. And a kingdom. At the end, the whole country. And pretends to be all in all Olivier's good favor. Very, very stupid, this woman.
Wars to come?
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Why you push him?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut up!
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest...
This woman, if some people have her as her favorite character, how do you comprehend that? I can't. How do you do this? How can you have her as your favorite character? How? She's, oh my goodness. Just because she, wait, was it her who has the phoenix blood in there? The bloodline? Oh, if it is, just because she has the phoenix bloodline does not make her any special, because she didn't even inherit the power and the dominant of, and the icon of Felix, Phoenix, right? But she pretends she's all that. She can't even harness the power of that. It's kind of sad. But yet, makes a child that will probably not inherit another power, right? But I'm guessing, and it's just a guess, probably has to do something with Ultima, right? But makes another kid, right? When she realized Clive couldn't harness the power and was, sort of say, failed to be Phoenix, made another kid to have boom boom. To have another kid, to have the Phoenix dominant. And good thing Joshua had it, because there would be like 50 other kids if there were no Phoenix dominant, right? But then when she thought Joshua died, she went ahead and married the Lord of Sambraque just to have a kid, right? That will probably, according to her, probably inherit the Phoenix powers and be powerful than Bahamut, to the son who's already of age, who's been in battle, who is literally I think he's one of the powerful ones, I think. Right? One of the powerful ones. And then also having to cause lots and lots of deaths just to be backstabbed by his father because of Olivia and Annabelle. Everything's basically Annabella's fault. I think for a short time Annabella is the main antagonist. I don't know, I just don't like this woman. I know it's Ultima who's the villain in this story, but did you see what Annabella caused in Rosalith? I cannot, and I will not stress this again, I cannot with this woman. I cannot do this. I can't even. Okay. I love the voice actress. Like, her voice is soothing, but I cannot trust a single word that comes out of Annabella's mouth. Even Dion said it. Slew her husband. Anyways, let's continue before I will literally be so mad that I won't be playing this game. Although, I just cannot with this woman. From all the characters in there, right? Like, Hugo was a bit annoying. But, like, he was acting like a man-child, like a quite literal toddler, right? But he was still likable compared to Annabella. Okay, before I keep talking about this the whole time, let's continue with the story.
Your impure blood stained the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Look at that stupid smirk.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
The character itself of Annabella as a character is just... Ugh. But the voice acting is awesome.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
No, I cannot sneak up. I really don't know if I have technical difficulties. Because I know that
More refugees.
someone was writing in the chat, but now I can't
And
see
they're all
the chat.
making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
I think I broke the platform.
There are no crystals here.
Oh, there's mice.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, good.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as fish.
I'll take the large one.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I just walked past them?
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Ooh.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Explain. Or don't.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing
It's
business with you,
Sid.
Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Say, where does Clive keep all the seals? Now, to figure out where I am going.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears!
Hello!
Without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I keep yawning. But I'm too stubborn to go to sleep.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
And I don't know where to go. Never mind, I do know where to go.
Juicy pears! The finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Come and taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
You should come with me.
They
to the
taste like
Dominion.
Moogle?
Life will be different there.
Or does a Moogle taste like peaches?
buttered and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Trust me,
Remember
Joe.
when half the people coming through here were traders?
It's somewhat difficult.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as
I
nectar.
never get used to the girl saying. Because it makes you think. Does the Moogle taste like peaches, or does the peaches taste like Moogle? What does Moogle taste like?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to your trip.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I didn't know you can make highlight videos. How do you make highlight videos? What is highlight-able?
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Found you! I didn't find you.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But what?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Oh, it fell.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Are you Eloise's brother?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's literally what he just said.
Oh, where is it?
Can't stop yawning.
So, what's the plan?
What
Didn't
else?
even do anything.
We find the cast stones
Wait,
and
no,
we
that was a
crush
lie.
them. You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Do I not have... Let's just walk, let's just walk. Let's just walk against the chocobo.
That's that then.
Daddy!
I like the soundtrack. Oh, come on. There's something sparkling there. I wanted to see what kind of item I was gonna get.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Titan!
Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot I can do that.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Are we though? Are we on the right track? Look how beautiful it is. Did not see them there.
We got company! That's the lot. Give me thunder!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
They can speak.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Funny.
Nice try. Too slow.
Beep-a-dee-wee, woo-bop, beep-a-boop.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You're insane if you think I'm gonna walk all that way. See that? I didn't even have to walk far.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
He didn't even look
I
shocked.
don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, I'm too broke for that. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, look here. Ooh! By a whole 2.7 seconds. Better than no seconds. I don't even know how long it takes. I always have the feeling it takes like, I don't know, 10, 30 seconds in that time frame to cool down.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to...
My arms are yours.
Wonderful.
Oh no, I did not want to prioritize
I
it.
better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Look at the chocobos.
I see you've been of some...
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis...
Porter for hire.
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprentice?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Ooh, gossip.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I am happy to see you are taking care of the flower.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear. that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
Don't
Emperor
smile.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Have I told you that I hate this woman? Now I can add another reason to this list. And I think you know the reason, because we have talked about this reason before. We have talked about how disrespecting a flower goes highly against what I believe in my moral right. I don't know what do you say this. I don't know how to say this. Like, I got after. Okay, I cannot say I got after Dion, but I said, Dion, you better pick up that flower. And then he did. And I was like, yay. Actually, Joshua picked it up. And I was like, see, this is how you treat a flower. You know, but this bitch really, fuck. I hate this lady. I hate her. Okay, I hate the character. The character, Annabella. But damn! Oh my goodness. Don't you dare smile. Don't you dare smile.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's see what happens next. I want to know what happens next. I actually wanted to cut stream now, so I can go to sleep. But I need to know what happens next. I almost fell asleep. But I need to know what happens next.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Look at the puppy.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Damn.
This way.
Ooh. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizen. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Yeah, well. Kaboom.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
I don't want to fight them.
Do we have to?
tribe just answered what I just said?
Hurrah! Quickly! Cut them down!
Wrong one. You can't cast no cures. If you bump thing.
Nice try. I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I needed that.
What is how much damage is it? 36!
Nice try.
You saw that too, right? It's like 36. 36,000. I wasn't gonna say
Too slow. There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
an attack. You want me? Yep, you do want me there. To go down there.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
I'm not glad. Oh, although I am glad.
Make it look easy.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Hey, gather the men. You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the marketplace? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Oh wow.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, a goods lift.
That was awesome.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
I'm trying to figure out what the best support things is. He didn't even give me time to react.
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh no, why did I do that? Although I had to do that. Of course I missed it. Very cool with all this stuff. Why do I keep missing?
Nice try.
Finally, I got one.
Too slow. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I don't even know where we came from. Well, that worked.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, there's more.
Too slow.
Let me check something real quick. Okay, this door does not open.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In this playthrough, I want to get like as much collectibles as possible because I do not know if there's an achievement for that. And I don't know if there's any secrets when you collect certain objects or all that stuff.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
You see that parry?
Nice try.
I like that sound. I wanna see if I can break my highest damage record now. So far it's 32.
Nice try.
Now I wanna see if I can break that record. Send me my personal best. There's probably people who have like 60,000, 80,000. But I have no strategy for this. I mean, I'm also playing the game for the first time, so there could be no strategy developed yet. I might make a guide, like how to defeat all the icons. But yet again, I couldn't even defeat them myself because it took me a couple tries. Except for Titan. Titan, you can make like a... Although I don't even know if my loadout is pretty good. But like, when my layout
Enemies
is...
on the ramparts! Kill them!
what my layout is, what my equipment is. Although, let's go over my equipment now. Okay, so I have the enhancer equipped. I have the hunter's waistcloth. I think it's upgraded. Equipped. I have mithril wristlets equipped. I mean, I got it equipped because the extra shield. As you can see on the bottom, my extra defense. Well, my defense is 211, and that's right now the only one I have too. Because I keep selling all the other ones. Then I just equipped this direwolf chest. A direwolf suits a prey of overwhelming its with a flurry of attacks would injure both body and spirit, stunning a creature. And so basically, it increases your combo damage by 5%. So if you make a what? Sorry for not chatting. I am getting destroyed in chess against a friend. How? See, I know you in person. And I know you are very good in chess. How are you getting destroyed? Back to my equipment. So. So basically when you make a combo, it increases your damage by 5%. And I'm too lazy to calculate how much 5% from 332 is. I'm going to research that later and calculate that later. Then I have Breath of Fire, right? As you could tell, one of my favorite abilities to use is the Phoenix's whole ability, right? And my favorite one is the Flames of Rebirth, because as you can see here, it summons a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. So it's like no one else chatted. I'm just in case somebody wants to watch this stream in the future, so that they can see what my setup is. And maybe if you want to see too. Because I know you haven't continued playing the game, even though you said you would. You have whole school. Oh, yeah, well, I don't know if it's school vacation. You have whole vacation time. Back to what I was saying. So my favorite ability to use is right now the Judgment Bolt, because it does crazy damage, and I haven't even upgraded it yet. And the Flames of Rebirth, because it does an area attack. I'm not very big of using Titan, but the strongest attack I've used between them is actually really just the hammer. I mean, it deals damage, it also stuns them a little bit. But, yeah. And then the last and most important one is the Ring of Timely Focus. So it means every time before, okay, when you equip this, you know the little counter I have the whole time that says press R1, and it's like a little countdown how long you have until like it's not active anymore every time an enemy is about to attack. Yeah, this is basically what the ring does. So if I wouldn't have this, I'd be royally not in a good situation. I wouldn't be even further in this game, I'd say. Because of this, it saved a bunch of my combats. it actually did. Like, it saved a lot of my combat. Like, without it, I'd be, I don't know, still stuck on the first Garuda encounter. Maybe I'll slowly make my way to when Benedicta loses her control. Maybe slowly in that direction. But yeah, I'm not very good at using Titan's ability though. Like, this one, I mean, it doesn't look like it does anything much. Raging Fist probably would do good if you're fighting against, quite literally, if you're fighting against Hugo, because you'd have a chance to stun him and all that stuff. But before I got the Titan, I used Garuda, and Garuda's ability was, what do I have equipped here? Ah yeah, it doesn't do much damage, but it gets the job done for most parts. But the tornado one, whew, that is a good one. Because it makes like a little tornado, and then it sucks up all the enemies, and it causes damage to them. Doesn't really do much to like mini bosses. I call them mini bosses. Doesn't do much to the mini bosses, because I mean, yeah, they'll get damaged and all that stuff, but they won't be sucked in like how all the other enemy types will do. But it's actually a really good ability. Highly recommend investing in that one. Yo, I can make the side quests. I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, I forgot where I was. Abilities. Oh yeah. What is this? I can upgrade it? What do you mean I can You know what? I have a feeling that we have to fight against Bahamut. So, I'm gonna save my points for Bahamut and see what kind of abilities he gives. Probably gonna be like 6,000. No way. I am not investing that much. Ah, who am I kidding? I'm going to invest that much. Oh yeah, what I, especially in like all these games, right? Like, I'm starting to do this more with Crisis Core now. Like, I work extra hard that I can increase my damage. Because when I first started playing Crisis Core, the side missions for like the 7-star side missions, they were horrible. They were like so hard, and I couldn't even get past it because I kept dying. I was like, oh, I just suck at the game. No, I was just very low. My best excuse I have. But as soon as I started upgrading, I got to like level 53, I think. 53. No, 50. Around 50, like in the 50s, right? I got around in that level 8 range, I'd say. And my attack got up from like 100, no, from like 80 to like, and I put a lots of equipment to like 100 and something, right? And then plus another equipment where it's like, if you do this and this, your damage will get boosted. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And now level, like 7-star missions are not that hard. Like, I can get past them now. Most of them. With the help of a phoenix feather. And this is what I have the feeling with Final Fantasy 16 too. Like, I like to prioritize attack and defense, but mostly attack, because if I can slay the enemies in one button push, then the defense is like less of a priority for me. For me personally. But like for boss fights, I make sure I have my defense up and my attack way up. But that's just me. I don't know. How would you prioritize your equipment? Like, would you prioritize more damage or more defense, or vitality or luck or magic? There's one more there. The spirit? Ah, I forgot. I smell boss fight.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets. Nice try.
No. Am I going to try something out and freestyle it? Yeah, maybe. To mention, when you have Garuda equipped, right? One of the things is by larger enemies, or I call them mini bosses actually. I think I said that. But for mini bosses, as soon as you hit the first stagger bar, right? Like this, this, you can bring them down. Okay, here's the tornado ability. It doesn't really do much with the big bosses, but it does something. Actually, it does a lot more.
There's a good boy.
Oh, Torgo is transformed.
Well done, Tom.
Oh, this is going to take a while. Right now, I'm just testing my luck with magic.
Let's try.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Nice try.
As I walk into it. And of course I didn't pay attention.
Guess we're all ready. Glad you're here. Too slow. Give me thunder! I've heard talk.
I think the dragon is pissed. But I'm not sure how I came to that conclusion.
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I needed that. Get him.
Keep him a safe distance.
Nice try.
strategy? Basically just dodging. Keep your distance and dodge. But if you choose to go close to the dragon, stay behind the dragon, basically. Because how is it gonna get you if it can't even reach you?
Nice try.
See that? This guy do his little dance for us. Oh no.
Nice try. Too slow.
Ooh, that was close.
Too slow.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work now. It won't let me dodge!
Nice try. Nice try.
We did it! Ba 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 ba. Level 34, let's go. I am so tired.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goons, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right.
Let's get out of here. What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, we did it! We got rid of the Mother Crystal! Never mind!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Ooh.
Just let me get me stuff out. You want us to make you something? Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right? Reckon I did a good job. You don't want me to make yous out else? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. Is there else you need? Thank you. How else you don't need? A pleasure doing business with you. All done then. Good luck, Clive.
It's like a 2-in-1.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Just gonna wait for my
Farewell.
There must be a way we can lock on to targets, right? Right?
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now.
Come closer.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
They did say Bahamut was one of the stronger ones, no?
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Oh, come on.
I don't have time for this!
What? 42,000.
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I am going the right way, right? Yeah.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Of course. Of course.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow. Needed that. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end it right now.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh my god, it's so annoying.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
No, my brother. Actually, Dion and Joshua are both a priority. Oh, sorry.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Did I just apologize to a microphone?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Okay, that was badass.
Ifrit.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
To sail for forbidden seas!
consequences.
Straight out. Swiftfarer, Clive has learned. Okay. Oh shit.
Thank you, brother.
Oh!
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls for the Phoenix are as followed. Evade, charge fireball, fire, and aim, basically. Oh, this is cool. Never give me these abilities again. They're too powerful.
council. Please think of your people.
This is stressful. God. Is this stressful? Oh no. I'm laughing because I don't know what's going on.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
I'm gonna fail this. I think you could sense my absolute disappointment. Shit. You know what? I'll give it one more try. This is so difficult. I don't even know what I have it set on. Do I have it set on action or story? Shit. Let me enjoy the silence, okay? Cause let my heart calm down. Holy cow. That's it. That was the stream. No, I'm joking. No, I'm not ending the stream until I have defeated Dion. Playing as Phoenix sucks. I can't even aim.
Private Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Dude, no. Don't do this to me.
Private Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Oh, you better not. Ah! Okay, first of all. I wish someone could clip that, but I don't know how to do it. That was hard. That was so hard.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
someone could clip that. I don't know how to clip stuff.
It's now or never.
But let me change. No! I don't want to play this all in story focus. I want to play this in action. I could show Joshua too at the same time.
We're not done yet.
This is very not that demanding. Like with the action based.
If you're sure.
I'm in. Not doing any damage. Finally! Finally! I can live in peace now. I finally defeated him. So, gameplay strategy advice. If you can't defeat the Bahamut, just switch to story mode. Oh, I wish someone could clip that. When I switched to story mode. Oh my. Oh, Can I change back to action mode? No. Okay.
What now?
Never mind, let me stay in story mode. Let me stay in story mode.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Or join him. Hellfire. I didn't take a picture, you did. Are we Ifix? Fear it?
Become one.
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive.
We can. And we will. Together.
With the power of friendship. Oh, not this shit. No, not this again.
Are you ready? Ready!
That looks like a shooting star. I can purely live off of cinematic cutscenes. Honey. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Man, I thought my names were cool. Ant's version of the most uses if. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to ability like X-Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. There is a Phoenix Shift? Where? There's a Phoenix Shift. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, there was a Phoenix Shift. Light speed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Couldn't comprehend what kind of button was in front of me. Thanks for staying still, buddy. Huh. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god, let me just do my thing. I hate when bosses do that, really. You suck. Wolfie doesn't speak.
He would burn the world.
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Got some button mashing skills. Yes! Bam, 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 bam. And I leveled up. Okay.
Dion!
He bleeding just a little bit. Oh wow. Well played. Thank you! Now can I change back into action mode?
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father.
Well, that was unexpected. Now what happened? Didn't I call it? Did I said that Olivia was going to be something, has to do something with Ultima? I called it, didn't I? I'm so good. And Annabella's a bit in misery.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out
Make sure the doors are locked.
next movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Hey yo! Hey yo, calm down! Hey yo! You know, for all the stuff I expected, this is not what I expected.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
What do you gotta do with those 2 extra arms?
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Yeah, no, totally not that creepy.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Ay, yo! Oh wait, I just noticed why he had no clothes on.
Don't you want to play?
No.
It's been a long
yeah.
time.
Shh.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Why are they naked? Yeah, I don't.
Gifted the power of icons.
Sleep starting soon.
Difficult emotions which usher you to your doom.
Why are they naked?
And so you bind your fragile wills.
I mean, if
with strands of consciousness.
I don't want to say anything because I don't know if it's gonna be rude or anything, but if they're into that.
The sons of fire were united at last.
Why must they always be naked?
But a moment, their flame burned bright.
Why is he there?
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed.
Dude, if you're gonna talk to Ultima, put on some clothes.
Respect,
Have some decency.
Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
I don't know what's going on. I'm scared and confused.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it...
The whole time I've been playing this game, I've been researching. What the hell is Muthos? I looked through the game lore. I looked through this and that. I can't figure out what it is. All I know is that Clive, it's Clive and something's going on there. I don't know what's going on.
He has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
Why he look like that?
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Paused at the wrong part.
Master. My will is yours.
What the? Oh, there's a whole butt cheek there. Why is he naked? Why is he naked? Just tell me why he is naked.
Mother.
What the fuck? I am deceased. I am done. I don't know what's going on anymore. I want to know, but at the same time, I just don't want to know. I want to save the game, but I don't know if I physically can. Can I save? No, I cannot save. But yeah, it's enough for today. What did I just watch? Shit. When I saw, when I played the prelude, right, or the prologue, basically the demo, and I saw Benedicta and Hugo going full out, I was like, okay, I think I know in which direction the game is going. I was not prepared to see so many butts. I was physically and mentally not prepared for what I was going to see. What is going on with Ultima? Like, what? He has the ability to change shapes and forms. But why are they all naked? Why, can he not change it to like Benedicta with clothes? Or Hugo with clothes? Or just someone with clothes? Anyways.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
I just want to test out the power real quick. And then it would be officially enough for today. Oh, wow.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Disturb
While he
him.
rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
My brother, you boys are siblings. It is in nature that you annoy your sibling. Now go wake him up. You have no choice. Go wake him up. He slept for a long time. Go wake him up. Anyways. But it looks like we're missing 2 more. Wanna test out the abilities with me? Yeah, you wanna test out the abilities with me. They look kinda cool. I guess we don't need Garuda. No, wait. Triangle's my... Which one is this? Nah. That's kind of cool. But if we're missing 2 more, who could it be? Well, I think about it, could only be Shiva and Odin, right? But Jill is the dominant for Shiva. So, is... Serious question, but I don't want to be spoiled. Just a yes or no. Will Jill have also a total freak out and we would have to, quote unquote, defeat her and harness her power? Let me just do something.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Still alive, are ya?
You always sound surprised.
Goinpurse weighing you down.
Just say you don't want me around. No offense taken. I'm fully stacked up, except for here, but I'm fully stacked up. When did... Ooh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah, I'm taking that. And now I'm broke. How much was it? Don't tell me it was like 20,000.
Is that all?
Next time. I just wanna test this out. Oh, you can see my controller here. How long can I wait? I'm not even doing anything. Okay, what do we have here? This one. Not bad. Can I add... Can I add more enemies? I might do random. But actually when I have some... large enemies. Not that large! Not that large. Okay, let's test this out. That was just level 35. So let's charge up to level 2 and see how much difference that makes. Compared to a warlord, it's nothing. Okay, that's a decent amount. I love that sound. Nice. I got 1,000 points. What can I invest it in? Or another funny haha moment is I save up all my ability points and I get whatever's next to collect. And if there's nothing next, up until final boss fight, which I don't know. But I guess it's probably gonna be Ultima who's the final boss, right? I don't want to talk to you, sir.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hello.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, shit.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I never have enough.
Oh, I wasn't expecting
I'm
you
not
back
talking
to
to you. I'm talking to Goat.
Clive. Quick look. Always something in there.
Well then. I kind of want to see if I can check on
even
structure.
There's talk of these skies,
Back again? Allow me to educate you.
Yeah, let me
I
look
have the
at something.
details here.
Why are they still traveling, companions? Wait, so Ultima is punishing Clive, but also commands Barnabas. Who are you? Let's play a game called Final Fantasy XVI. Actually, I want to see how many people are dead. 12. I counted 12. Wait, who's that? Oh, it's Hannah. Son of Sylvester and Annabella Lesage, thanks in large parts to his mother's matching. I feel stupid. machinations? Olivier was anointed Emperor of the Holy Empire of Saint-Brieuc, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. Where's Terrence?
One must understand one's place in the world. Very good.
Wait a second. Does that mean Dion is here? Okay, let me do one more thing before I end stream. Just one teeny tiny bit.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway is
There's a storm coming soon.
The hideaway is a bit sad now.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
I'd like to study a lot of stuff. The otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valistia, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashed primal genesis upon the world, trotting in the darkness and turning thousands Akashic, that these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened. He's got the... Oh! Those were not his fingers. Oh, forget what I wanted to say. Primal Genesis, a spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over Valistia. Domin of the Phoenix, a former heir to the ducal throne, though he and Clive trod their separate paths so many years, the brothers were finally reunited amid the ruins of Crystalline Dominion. How many beasts am I missing now? 6, 7, 8. I'm missing 8. And Mysteries of the Realm, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2. Ah! Wait! Found it. Okay. I figured out what it is now. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be a title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marcus, but to what end he requires such a thing, only Ultima knows. Oh, so it's a synonym to vessel, okay. You know, kind of good that I'm looking through this stuff real quick. $21, by the way. No, 31. 31. I'm missing a lot of people. Am I here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where is he? Where is he?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Seems the hideaway is...
Where's Dion actually? Okay. Last thing. I swear. 'Cause I'm actually getting tired.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
Found him.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Ah, he's alive. Okay. He's also alive. Okay, good. Oh, okay, so well then, I say we save the game. Did I save the game? There, now I saved the game. We made it. It's the end of the stream and it's almost 2 in the morning. I should write down every time what time I end the stream. Every time I've been ending the stream for like 2 to 3 in the morning. I'm surprised I actually stopped stream this early. But I'm actually very tired. I had to get up at a comfortable 8 o'clock in the morning. And then go to school at a comfortable 10 in the morning. Stay there for a legit 10-20 minutes and then go back home. I was mostly cleaning the whole day. But we finally reached the end of the stream. I'd say a success. Oh yeah, I am really proud how this turned out, this little walking animation. It took me so long. I do have to say, even though we just fought against Bahamut, Titan's boss fight was a little bit better. Just by a tiny bit. Like they could be in a tie, but it's just like at 1 point it's a bit better. Okay, 1.5 points. They're a bit better. I mean, Bahamut just like fighting against Dion was kind of a pain in my bum. Like really, especially. Oh my god, I forgot to do something. I totally forgot to do this. Hi, welcome. We finally reached the end of the stream. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh wow. It's almost 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna say this whole thing again. I do have to say, like, I know I said it, but I do have to say, like, fighting against Hugo was itty bitty tiny bit better. But where's Terrence? I didn't see Terrence at all. Did he make it out alive? I hope so. So far, I have to say that Final Fantasy XVI is in my top 5. Might be even top 3. Like, top 1 will obviously be Final Fantasy VII. I mean, sorry, it's just can't do anything against it. I just really like the game, and I really like the story. And I can't wait for Rebirth to come out. But I think it will be like spot number 2 or spot number 3 next to Final Fantasy 15. I like the story too. And the game made me cry. Why am I even mentioning that? But the game was nice. It's definitely in my top 3. I'll probably stream tomorrow. But I can guarantee that I'll be streaming for the next 6 weeks. Because I have school vacation. And then, yeah. Well, anyways, thank you for watching the stream. And I hope you enjoyed the story with me. And I hope you have a wonderful night, morning, evening, lunch. Yeah. Have a good day.